Hello, VOD watchers. Actually, I don't know how this sounds. Let me do a quick recording. Hello, VOD watchers. Good morning. It's like 3:37 p.m. right now where I'm at. So, shit's kind of fucked. That's all I'll say. Alright, now I'm gonna listen to that recording. Hopefully, it's not as apparent that I breathe so heavily between my sentences. I listened to like some snippets from previous streams and it's like, oh my god, no wonder no one wants to like hang out and listen to me talk, because like I'm like breathing like that between every sentence. Oh my god. it's so terrible. I have a note above my monitor that says breathe nose, like breathe through your nose. I don't know. Okay. Hello, VOD watchers. Good morning. It's like 3:37 p.m. right now where I'm at. So, shit's kind of fucked. That's all I'll say. Hello, VOD watchers. Good morning. It's like 3:37 p.m. right now where I'm at. So, shit's kind of fucked. That's all I'll say. Hello. Okay. It sounds better, I guess. I had to listen to it a couple times. Is this thing like actually streaming? Hello? There we go. Now I think it's on. Awesome! Doon, 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 doon. Alright, let's take care of a couple things today, I suppose. He's out of the way. I just want to clear all of my fucking... Oh! My controller wasn't on. Oops. Meow. Hello, Moon. How are you today? Have you started rolling for what's his name? The gambler guy yet? Oh, look at him! Okay, before I choose on which one I want to spend all of my jades on, I want to do the trial. What was it? The aptitude showcase. No, I'm trying to decide if I want to. I know! I wanted to at least try for Jean Liu. Because, like, I'm sure... I don't even remember his name. I want to keep calling him Arlecchino, but I know that's wrong. Oh my god, what is this, like, horn? Aventurine. Like, tangerine? Aventurine? Aventurine. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, I can't say his name right. Multiple special destructible objects offer something. Why are there so many, like, of these bottles here? Dude, he, like, snaps his fingers.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Cannot change character currently. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better.
I guess we'll smash his balls. Apparently he's like one of the top shielders in the game, if not the best. Do I need another shielder though? I have Japard. But if I stack him with Yukon and Luocha and like Dr. Ishu, that's like a team of all imaginary players, and like Yukon buffs imaginary damage, and like I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so he deals minor imaginary damage to a single target. You know, basic attack. That's pretty good. Cornerstone Deluxe provides our allies with a shield. The shield effect is stackable. Okay. This guy's better than Japard. His shield is big, applies to the whole party, and can trigger follow-up attack. Oh my god, okay. That's pretty good. Why is it on fast mode? Okay, maybe have it on fast mode while these guys go through their circle jerk.
Watch your head.
Oh my... What was that? For any single allied with reach fortified swagger that deals upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, he consumes 7 points to launch a follow-up attack that deals bouncing a total of 7 times. Oh my god, they're just still going.
Watch your head.
Dude, I haven't even gotten to like choose a thing for my little guys to do, and he's already like, yeah.
Do we?
There we go.
Still
Like,
have the
holy
upper
moly. What does this all do?
Dice have been cast.
Like, what does it look like? It's a single target.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Received crit damage increase? Yeah, increases crit damage to this unit by 13.5%. It's so hard not to stab with them.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
I'm not really a snapper.
Time
My
for
fingers
good
don't
old
do it right.
counterattack. Oh,
Oh my god, look at that.
Alright,
Look
I'll
at
call
that
your
butter.
bet.
He's so much butter. Like,
Going all in. Tabs on me.
oh my god.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
this, that.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
I'm left-handed but can't snap with that hand to make it make sense. Yeah, I'm kind of...
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
He does so much damage. I want him and Jin Liu.
Can't lose this one.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Can you hear
Survive
barking?
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Commencing support.
I hope you can't hear barking.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Leave the rest to me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The moon shines on the truth.
One stack of Syzygy? Syzygy? How the fuck do you say that? Syzygy? I guess it's Syzygy. I'm sure about this, but I think Jinliu was the top DPS before Acheron came out. Oh, you said it right the second time. Dude, I'm still not even sure. I never knew how to pronounce that. I'm still not sure I know how to pronounce it, I'll be honest. I think I just got lucky. Watch, 5 minutes from now I'm gonna try to say it again, and I'm just going to be a complete dumbass. So. When possessing 2 stacks, enters the spectral transmigration state with her action advanced by 100%. Crit increase. Skill becoming enhanced. Consumes HP from all other allies and increases her attack according to the HP consumed. Okay. Interesting. And you know,
We're in
entering
trouble
combat, they're all
now.
frozen.
All the best! All the best!
A blade of moonlight.
Is her talent
All will
activating?
be revealed.
This is her ult.
In lunar flame!
Oh my god.
Nowhere to run!
Like, look at that XP, lifesteal, I guess? I don't know. The vampirism. It doesn't look like it takes a whole lot either. It's just a little fraction. Like, maybe 1/20th of their HP.
Nap time.
They used 2 abilities and they're already, like, almost dead.
Good omens! Fight us one!
Blade fodder.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure that the gambling twink is very good at what he does. But I want that. I want that. I want that. Just gonna really quick, you know, just I have to start at some point, right? This is how gambling problems start. Thank you. You too, when you do your polls. What kind of bird did I get? Oh, a light cone! I do need more of those. I don't really know what I would use Luca for if I ever got him. Okay, just 20 pulls right now, and then I'll do more later. It's fine. I only have AK saved up for now. Oh no. Luke's great on a dot team or with Acheron because he debuffs. That's good. That's good, but maybe... Oh. Lynx! I still haven't done, like, the second stage of Nico's whatever thing. The thing that you can do to get her for free. Now I have her. One of the best healers, congrats. Yeah, I know, thank you! She's definitely someone that I would be interested in getting. Do I have anything I can give her right now? Not really. Man, my abundance light cones kind of suck. Like, what is it? This one's kind of fine. This one's also kind of fine. They're just kind of... I use quid pro quo with her. Yeah, but why use quid pro quo when you can do this one? I don't know. Maybe it's better for Luocha because his ultimate is a DPS thing that you want to use. Whereas hers is kind of like a mass cleanse that you want to save. I don't know. I'll just give her my level 1 quid pro quo for now. It's not like I can't do anything with her right now. Baby level 1! Baby level 1! Because I don't have either of those other two people sad. Yeah. I guess the only one I can give her besides a 4-star. Maybe one of the 4-stars would have been better if I had one of them leveled up already, but I don't. I do want to finish this before it goes away. It's just really boring to do. Like, I already don't know what I'm doing, and when you add like 2 support functions and like a bunch of annoying people to fight, I'm just like, I'm so lost. I'm at a loss for words. Oh, I do get trial characters though. Luocha or Lynx? Who do you think? Probably Lynx. Because fighting this one when you don't have a weakness against her is kind of annoying. They give you Jean Liu and Bronya that's so cracked. Yeah, okay, this fight's probably fine. The start of a turn consumes HP, gains 1 stack of Blood Rage. What does that do? What is Blood Rage? Increases crit. Increases speed. Do you need speed when you have Bronya? Increases skill, basic attack, or ultimate and follow-up attack. Hi, Slutty. Hi. I love that emote. Where is it? Hi. Hi. I love it. It's so cute. Hi. Hi. Jubba Boba Jub 897. Yeah, Boba. I don't even know if I want to do this right now. I don't have the patience for this right now, not when I have other things on the docket. Like this one! We're gonna talk to Tile Gamer forever. Claimable reward. Okay. It is time to game! At least it's not that other person. Meaty go puppet! Kind of like when people don't like the word moist. Finished writing my new song, want to have a listen. Alright, I want to put people's impressions of my music on the poster for my next concert. Can you contribute a comment or two? I'll think about it. Okay, I've got it. Together we roar. Your song is like a thunderstorm louder than alarms with nowhere to run. Together we roar. Don't use the lyrics of a previous song to comment on the next one. I'm kidding. Okay, you keep thinking then. Make sure you only let me know once you've thought this through. Sorry to disturb you, Jimmy Doubles. Would you happen to have time to meet up? You're not arrested yet? It seems that the Ten Lords Commission isn't as all-knowing as they claim, or you wouldn't still be chatting with me right now. Sounds like you already reported what I did to the Ciancho people. You stood by your convictions as expected. I don't blame you. Come to the shores of Skill Gorge Waterscape. I'm not going to talk about immortality, or silly things such as fame and wealth. How about helping out with an old friend's last fickle request? Or think about it as giving a terminal patient his final care. Maybe I'll do that first. Maybe I'll do my... Oh my god! I'm going to be afraid if there's ever a time where there's not so much to do.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide. I'm your best guide.
I'm scared.
And there it goes.
The dread I feel when looking at my quest log with 30+ missions in it. That's the feeling I'm trying to avoid, but they just keep giving me more things to do. This guy's gonna send me to go do like quiz answering. Aventurine, my beloved. Good luck. Good luck with your rolls. I hope you get him. Oops, it's you. I don't want to read this again. I've read this like 6 times already. What? Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but why does it? My brain is melting. Why did I decide to do this one? I need to try the simulation stuff with him now. LOL, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, what the flip is this? I don't know! I have no fucking idea. I'm getting a pen right now. I find that when I write stuff down as it's posed to me, it just like formulates it differently in my brain. I'm able to understand some connection that I might not have been able to before. However, with this, I think I'm gonna be at a loss either way. It's 9 plus 10. 19. What's bitch plus bitch? Okay, so 1, 4, 5, 3 equals 0. Oh my god, this doesn't make any sense. 1, 9, 1, 5 equals 1. 2, 4, 0, 9 equals 2. 6, 0, 1, 0 equal to 3. 9, 9, 8, 1 equals 4. So what would 8, 8, 4, 8 equal? What's bitch plus bis? You! Look, okay, so logic dictates that I should answer 5, right? But why is this... Why does any of this make sense? How does... Is it 1453 and then 19 and 15 and... 25% chance to answer correctly. I mean, I've gambled on worse odds. If you add all of the digits to each other, it doesn't tell you anything either. It's just more nonsense. Boom. 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 Ding dong. Okay, I have no idea how to think about these numbers. Alright, it's probably 4. That's fine, I'm cheating. I'm gonna get the answer from the quiz guy.
Come around and have a look.
No, don't be mean to me. I'm just dumb.
It's coming to me.
Oh. Always choose math whenever you can. Dr. Ratio will kill you. She's right, you know. Would have plenty of time to avoid it while he's spewing his nonsense. Yeah, actually true.
Come around and have a look.
Where am I going now? Ghost. Hello, Filber. Subscription plan. What can I do here? Oh, what's this? Is this a phone background? Yeah, it's a phone wallpaper. Oh my god, look, it's Mr. Tail! Okay, let's do this one. Oh yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of doing one. It was this one. Oh, I just remembered the bullshit that I was putting off. Oh, I have a full body migraine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
Such true. If you are still, then follow. What is this?
Bite me.
Let's begin.
Skip this? I've already done it before.
We did it! Let's begin. The path changed slightly. Destiny only has one path. Your choice. Actually, Destiny only.
Alright, Jimmy Jobbles, I
You
need
go
you to
stand in
stand
the sand.
here. And then Hua Hua, I need you to go stand there.
Next, Judge Hua. All right.
Judge Hua.
And now, let's begin.
Alright, this fight's gonna be fun.
I see through your trickery!
Now,
I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative?
this answer.
Everything in this universe is predetermined.
I'm
No!
look at the
I have no path
please,
to victory.
please. Looks like victory!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen like that.
Nothing major.
Stop chaining my healer! You're doo-doo head and you're a meanie.
Yeah! Good omens! I just won!
Stay the course. Gale Force!
Better late than never.
on, resist it. Why did I level up your traces if you're not gonna resist it? Oh my god.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Talk. Luck of the draw.
Please crit. Please, 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 please.
Looks like victory!
She did not crit. Her ass is not critting.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Sending him to jail.
Let's be
I know he
friends,
deserves
shall
to
we?
go there, but come on.
All the best! That's a set! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
A pilot's spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Wow.
Customers are always welcome.
I can't believe he's like this.
Yeah! Talk.
Okay.
Time to settle your
Finally
accounts.
broke him.
Receive divinity.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never. Evils be gone.
Stay the course. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Better late than never. Talk.
Allow me to see you all. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid. Receive divinity.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
Yeah! I'm perfect, thank you. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more. It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of. Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
She has it all figured out.
Are there two Xingques? I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
But you just said you didn't remember anything from when you were possessed by the
I can't
Heliobus.
convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
So good to have finally done that. Bushuan brings herself to inspect the commission
My
and
actions
orders
today
soon
brought
restored.
great shame on the Divination Commission. I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding. Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
You tell Fushuan the details of your operation.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Alright, what do you think about all this, Gwenathan? Of course she wants me to fucking make a post about it. Shocking! Matrix of Prescience is self-aware. Second Arumaton uprising imminent. Major update of divination algorithm causes massive workload. Live. Construction blunder causes total divination shutdown. Okay. I feel the same about all of these, dude. This one, I guess.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day. We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Victual Garden and seal Carolum away.
That's true, we have a job of our own.
Imagine.
I want to go off on my own. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the heliobus within the Lenambra Gourd.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Cienjo would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But the same is true.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
I'll be heading off then.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
I think it's illegal to have a voice as nice like that. Oh my god.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords used a few gadgets.
There's always this.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Chingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
You said it, sister.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death. It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Ooh, I'm totally beat too. chat more in the group later, guys. See ya. Why don't we talk with Wawa and talk about what we did today? Or start with Wawa. Today, we sealed the Heliobus Carolum. Thanks for all the help, everybody. By the way, Miss Chinjoy looks so cool. Drew that. Yeah. Well, let me tell you something funny. A while back, I got this message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. Then they argued that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count as plagiarism. You're famous now, little Gwei, I guess. That's what I think too. Why don't you go check our follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. You've been floating there for a while. Don't forget to go check it. I guess I'll check it. Welcome back, little Guinevere. Yo. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. The sky keeps crying. Interesting. Alright, I guess. Ooh. Let's do the fucking my neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. From Insomnophile. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man named Yuan. Usually, we help each other out in our neighborhood. However, in recent days, Yuan hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When I asked him what he's been up to lately, he said his wife has returned, and he plans to take her to Aurum Alley for a stroll? But wasn't his wife, Roshi, deceased 30 years ago? Moreover, he doesn't seem quite himself these past few days. Could it be that he's been possessed by a spirit? Hashtag ghost sighting. Stop being so melodramatic. What are you doing by staring at others in the dead of the night? Is it one of those ghostly capers? I feel like I've read something similar before. It was the bank teller or something. Actors worked hard, but the acting was terrible. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You care? You don't care. You only care about yourself. Oh my god. Talk about projection. Everyone see the link just now? No doubt about it. Heliobi! If you told me Heliobi did this, I'd hardly be surprised. Getting back on topic, when did going home become so tempting? Focus now. And also, that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it weren't for the fact that the OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all sorts of kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all emotions and desires, and putting them in grave danger. Hold on, I gotta... Hey, sorry about that. I just got my groceries delivered. I return from the grave. Hopefully, I wasn't gone for too long. Okay. Some Healy will take advantage of you torture the victim. Oh, I already said all this. I understand. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Give me an address and I'll go and check it out. I PM'd the OP and he sent me an address. Jimmy Jobbles. Could you please go and check that out? I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking about Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there real soon. Waffle was so cute.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
That, Are you insomnophile? Shivers. That's the first time I ever heard someone say my name out loud IRL. Gives me goosebumps. That's right. I'm my name's... I'm insomnophile. Little Gwei sent you, right? I thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. It's like... Oh, it's jobless. I thought it's to be meant like jobless, as in not having a job. No, Jimmy Jobbles! Yeah. Jobbles. That's, it's like this. My neighbor's this old foxy grandpa who lives by himself called Winyuan. Winyuan is an introvert who keeps it to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone. But recently at night there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow, this guy has turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time, I bumped into him at the night market and asked him about it. He told me it was his wife, Roshi, finally coming home after 30 years abroad. What's so strange about that? Being reunited with one's wife in one's old age, it sounds beautiful, no? But the problem is, his wife died long ago. I remember when they married. As a neighbor, I congratulated them in person. Unfortunately, these two did not live happily ever after. Ever heard of the Great Battle of Fanhu 30 years ago? Raoshi. She has sacrificed her life in that battle. And yet, here she was again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know who to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive? It's not entirely impossible, but back then her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. Old Wenyuan even held a Foxian memorial ceremony, as is custom. I remember it crystal clear. Naturally, we can't rule out the Rainbow Arbiter's protection, but if she really is all safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? How can I find them? Oh, sorry. This morning, I heard him say that he was going shopping around the Aurum Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. Got it. I asked the person who made the post, and they said we could find the couple in Aurum Alley. Sounds cool. Nothing like fruitless investigation I'm caught up in. Nothing like the fruitless. Okay. I came across a post about an ancient Gukun playing a mournful melody all on its own, and guess what? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Turns out it's just an ancient battery-powered Gukun, and a nosy someone recently gave it a new battery. Well, that's typical. Looks like Jimmy Jobbles has found something really strange. I'm coming. Aurum Valley? Aurum Vale. Yeah. I get nightmares about that place. All of the green, yellow gas, the tentacles, the plants. If the wife is actually Heliobus illusion, it must have a weakness. Oh, voila! Looks like she found them first. Oh my god, it's just like a transparent figure. Did you notice? This is Mr. Winyuan, and he doesn't seem possessed. And this Heliobus is also quite unusual. Things seem to have gotten more complicated than anticipated. The job of the Ten Lords Commission is very simple. You're right. I am a judge. I will capture the fleeing Heliobus. This place is very different from the Wafu I know. Only you are the same. So are you. Just the same. Are you free to chat right now? So we'd like to talk to the two of you. Excuse me, mister. You are being deceived. Beautiful lady, may I have some few words with you alone? No, you may not. Even a blind person could tell what our relationship is. I don't know you, and I don't know what you're trying to do, but please leave my wife alone. Now. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Keep your mouth fucking closed. You whore! Please don't embarrass us. We're just a husband and wife out on a date. Rashi, you're too gentle with them. There's no need to be so soft and kind with these two hooligans. My dear, we shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's just pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay? No, please wait. Winyuan is already completely enraptured by the Heliobus. Rashi, try using the harmonic chime. You're not a real person? I mean, I have to try it, right? If they won't listen to reason, then that opens up the pathway to the other avenues of resolution. Use the harmonic chime. Rashi? Rashi, what's wrong with you? No, don't look at me, please. Turn around. What have you ruffians done? Put up your dukes! The glove's coming off, pal. Lean on, Winyuan, please. Let me and her have a chat. So, I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Winyuan, see for yourself. It's a Heliobus. No, I meant that being the guy's snarky response. You're not a real person. Yeah, well, you're not a real person. My mother said differently. Your mother said differently about me too. You wanna tussle, pal? Yeah. Do you think I didn't know that I was too stupid to realize? What do you have to lay it all out like that for? Winyuan, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so they do things by the book. I understand. Both of you are actors, then. First, it was like you said. I disguised myself as Rashi in the vain hopes of cheating him. But Wen Yuan is a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These days, we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought that as a being of Starfire essence, I never needed to love or be loved, but I was wrong. So I beg you, please, don't let me lose what we've only just gained.
It's Rashi. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Wen Yuan has changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume the host's body?
You're right. I'm being selfish. Rashi, you know, I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure to Heliobus. I already know that. Lady, this is just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Xianzhou Jumin's Academy. Xianzhou Jumin's Academy. Xianzhou Jumin's Academy.
I'm sorry. Right from the very start, I never should have.
Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved love. Lady, I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we've spent our final moments together, she will definitely come for you.
Yes.
Please, give us a little more time, and then I will dutifully go with you. Guapa looks a little awkward. She hopes you can help her come to a decision. Well, let's see. We can't let Wen Yuan wither away. Sorry.
That's what a judge should do. That's what Jueyi Sensei would do.
Why can't you just let us go? Humans, are you really incapable of understanding and sympathizing with the feelings of your very own kind? Or are you so young to have never experienced a feeling of missing absent friends? No. No, you cannot do this! I won't let you separate us!
We are acting according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission. Please, can you understand?
Wen Yuan, if what you want is to escape with me to somewhere far away, then I can help you do that. I won't let anyone get in our way. Not even the Ten Lords. Rashi, you.
Wen Yuan, I can feel your infinite capacity for emotion and strength.
Don't worry, I will do everything I can. Going up to couples at Valentine's Day? Can't you see she's not real?
Let's be friends, shall we?
That's pretty good. What am I doing here? Okay, they do take quantum damage.
All the best!
All the best!
A pilot spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Gale Force!
Wow!
Nice crit. What does this exorcismic do? Oh, okay. Well, I could have used that before.
I can take it.
I can take it. Oh, damn. Chill out.
This flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Customers are always welcome.
What does this one have? Is this Rebirth? No, it's Maddened. Okay.
This is it.
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to... Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Time to settle your account. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Luke.
Ow.
Stay the course.
Perish.
To the clouds!
That's a set. Time for the payout. Let's be friends, shall we? Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Better late than never.
Damn, okay.
Heliobus captured.
I'm sorry, Wen. I can't go with you anymore. Roshi. Give her back to me. I beg you, please. I'll give you anything, even my life. Give Roshi back to me. I beg you. Please, give her back. I'm sorry. These are the rules of the Tin Lords Commission. I know I understand that, but I'm begging you, please don't take her away. Don't take her away from me again. Are you going to the Tin Lords Commission? If so, take me with you. Take me with you. I beg you, please.
Let's go back and put it inside the suppression tower.
Sorry, Wen. Or 1 yuan? It's probably 1 yuan. Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of the Tin Lords Commission. Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the Lunumbra Gourd. What's wrong? You've recaptured a Heliobus, but still seem frustrated about something. You explained to Hanya about Wen Yuan and his situation. I think I get it. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with how you're doing things. But here's the thing. Sometimes, even when we get everything right, the results can still leave us feeling unhappy. That's the job of the Tin Lords Commission. That's the job of a judge.
I understand, but I think there's still more we can do.
If you're going to see this 1 yuan, then take this to him. Toxians might not immediately reach the stage of being Mara-struck, but this will still help him feel better if he uses it. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just that what's right is a very hard thing to accept.
Jimmy Jobbles, let's go.
Listen for being Mara-struck, I guess.
Achoo!
Fuck!
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Oh, here it is. Fucking take this medicine. Roshi. Oh. I remember you. You're from the Tin Lords Commission. Why have you come back here? I want to help you. David, haven't you already helped me enough? Take this medicine here and she will feel much better. Is this the longevity pill of cruelty? No thanks. I lost what I'd barely regained, but still managed to hold on to things. Now if I even try the very pain of losing hers, now if even the very pain of losing her is taken away from me, I'm afraid I would really break down. I bear this pain now, and I can still feel her and remember her. It's how she can always be with me and never leave me. Girl, I blame you not, nor do I hate you. Because you didn't do anything wrong. It's just I don't really want to talk to you. If there's nothing else, please go. What do you have to say, Wawa?
Ginny Travels, no matter what, we have made our choice. Now is not the time for regret. Remember, Gwenhyfin asked us to post up to the Ghostly Grove? Could you please do that?
I'm noticing I'm the only one contributing to this group project.
Transdimensional love. This heartwarming love story will make you swoon.
My android wife? A chilling reflection.
Deceptive familiarity. Known faces, unknown hearts.
Yeah, it's definitely maybe my android wife. That's really funny to me.
I can understand Mr. Won Yuan's sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Ginny Travels, you did a great job today. I'm heading off then. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, so scary! Little Gway's #1 simp. Gwenhyfin Gatekeeper? Dude, some of these names are crazy. Dude, like the little ghost sounds in this UI is so cute. Alright, EX at Tweety. Oh, this is fucking here. I keep hearing strange sounds around my home. It sounds like crying and is super creepy. It never stops throughout the whole day, and I can't even eat or sleep in peace. Yesterday, I decided I had enough and listened really carefully, and I discovered it's actually coming from the sky. Does anyone have any idea of what's going on? Don't say. There's a haunting near my house too, but at least it's not too noisy. I have no trouble sleeping. Don't stay in this house. The place is cursed. Sell it to me at 50 strails. Oh my god, that's nothing. The person above me is a con artist. Could it be the child next door crying? Why don't you go smash some rocks on your chest? Like a real man.
Fam, have you seen this news? This is huge. I've already thought of the plot for our next ghost story. The title would be OMG, Midnight Ghostly Crying Exposed. You won't believe what's behind it. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. In my opinion, a heliobus should be behind this incident too. Do you remember the Cirrus finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? Mournful cries in the sky. It's possible these originate from all the fleeing fragments from back then. Then Tail might be among them.
If it's really a heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly?
I'm sure the Tin Lords Commission has a way, right, Wawa? Being a judge of the Tin Lords Commission doesn't really let you fly.
This is bothersome. If the heliobus's fragments are hiding in the sky, are we supposed to wait for them to fall?
Let me think. What should we do? I have an idea. Ginny Travels, can you come with me? I thought of something.
As expected. Heard from Hanya that Huahua has been very good at organizing the props of the Tin Lords Commission, so she's no less of an expert.
No, don't praise me like that.
We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Oh, I have a text. Who wants the milk tea? I ordered 2 extra. First come, first served.
Me.
Okay, it's yours.
Me.
Any more for me? Nope, that's all. Sorry, you don't get this one this time, but I'll treat you next time. Already wrote it down. If you don't keep your promise, Karma's a witch. I can give you mine. Mine too. Give them both to me. What if I just give them both to me? Then there's no need to choose. I'm sorry. The 2 teas fell on the ground and spilled. Dude. Don't worry about giving each other the tea. I'll treat you all. Yay! 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 Yippee! What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're going over here. I have a teleport? I guess it's right here. Taking a nice little sip. I wonder how my friends are doing right now. Judge Hua Hua, the courier cycrene you need is ready. Still not used to being addressed as a judge, but thanks. Judge, here. This is the flying Lenambragord mobile platform, aka Exorcist cycrene you've requested for, Judge Hua Hua. How come I don't see a difference? Its difference may not look different from an ordinary courier cycrene, but there's a Lenambragord in the courier package. Whatever that fulfills the purpose of flying with the Lenambragord, I guess. It's actually pretty to operate. High-tech secret instruments are usually pretty easy to handle, I guess. Anyway, the cycrene is at the disposal of Judge Hua Hua. Among us. Do we have anyone who knows how to operate a cycrene? You notice the 2 of them looking at you inquisitively. Yeah, I am forklift certified. I guess I'll take over. That's me. Okay, I'm ready. Yes. Cycrene start. Where are we going? We just need to move the cycrene closer to these heliobus fragments and the Lenambragord will capture them. Okay, so like right here, subdue. And up here. And I hit B. And then over here. Not bad. You're getting better at this. I suppose this verifies the feasibility of the Exorcist cycrene. Judge Hua Hua, please return it in a timely fashion after using it. Well, let's get moving, Jimmy Jobbles. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the past. Where was that? I guess it was over here. Need more coffee. It should be the heliobus. Jimmy Jobbles, are you ready? Cycrene, start. I'm going to collect all of these purple dots. Riveting gameplay. Oops, I hit the wrong button. With the help of the Exorcist cycrene, you subdued most of the unruly heliobi in less than 10 minutes. I don't sense tail here, and there aren't any tail fragments. Is that heliobus acting weird? It seems fierce. Catch me if you can, kiddo. What's going on? How did it get there all of a sudden? And you think you can catch me with those pathetic skills? Eat dirt! What a conceited heliobus. You're not fast enough, girl. Finally, but it's not over yet. I'm gonna fight him with my bird.
Customers are always welcome.
Press and hold to see what it does. Which can do blast damage. Yes! Explode! Okay, well, that's what if I just give Tinchui buffs?
Begun. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight us one. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Oh my god, we all exploded. Quintuple savage. I don't know why I used the French pronunciation there. The arrogant heliobus stops fleet and returns to the ground. Staffire? Not bad, girl. This is the most exciting adventure I've ever had. What's your intention? I'm just out to have fun, you know, I'm here to have a good time. If you're the one being locked in a furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. Wait, I could swear Tingyan had something with her neck last time I watched. Don't worry about it, okay? She's fine. She's in my team now, it's okay. We don't talk about that. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got the nerve, then don't let me escape again. Or else I'll shut up and go in the box. Or shut up and go into my balls, my ghost balls. For containing ghosts. Gotta catch them all, I guess. Phew. We finally settled this troublemaker. There should only be one location left. Is that March? Hello? Am I seeing things? There should have been a heliobi here, right? Let's go quickly and take a look. You rushed to March 7th side. Huh? Jimmy Jobbles? And who's this? Greetings. I'm Hua Hua from the Tin Lords Commission. Did you meet any, strange occurrence? Strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. How about this? Take this talisman with you. If something happens to you, it will react. Hua Hua pastes the talisman on March 7th. Nothing happens. Does this mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us, March. Since Jimmy Jopple said so, I'll take it as if nothing happened. Miss March, don't worry. In any case, we return to Foxstroke Garden. The thing in the Lonombra gourd needs to be restrained. Alright, we're gonna throw him into the pit. Expel evil and capture stray spirits with the support of the Tin Lords Commission Spiritfarers. You seal the heliobus with the Lonombra gourd. That heliobus named Staffire said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other heliobi are the same? Are you worried that you've restrained Tail's freedom? Perhaps. I don't know, too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put the people there at ease. Hottest scoops. Epic! Ghost Hunting Squad majestically owns Invisible Abomination. Shocking! What creature is responsible for the ghostly cries at the dead of night? Bombshell! Unmasking the mystery behind the unidentified flying object. Maybe the fucking... This one makes me laugh. Even though we did not find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful to you, Jimmy Jobbles. I will continue to search for Tail. It is much stronger than Staffire, and I'm sure it will be fine. Yes, nothing will happen to it. Soon show minor bit broke stage cheese. When I fin gatekeeper hex club. Why don't you go smash some rocks in your chest? Uh-oh, new quest. New quest alert. Okay, that's just over here.
Hey, we're Heliobot, not ghosts.
Same difference, pal.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
There's always...
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What if it was both? Have we planned out our next steps yet?
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Well, he is a heliobus.
That's right. We can't really know what a heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time. You'll just have to be a little patient. Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gui. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Sorry, I had to get something to blow my nose, dude. It's fucking like, it's just full of gross things. I don't want to talk about it. I shouldn't talk about it, I mean. It's just, ugh.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Alright, that's probably as much nose blowing as I'm gonna get away with right now. OMG. Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at Alchemy Commission. Ah. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. Noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this? Maybe it might actually be a possession. Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Something is definitely wrong. I heard the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. This Cloud Knight might have been unalived. No way, no way, no way, no way. I love me some horror at night. Yeah, whatever. Just one to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop. Alright.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Shouldn't we talk to Cirrus first?
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we finish asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
The sonorous war cry of a very angry toad. Dude, he's still fucking here. Duel me! Go on, throw me! Come at me!
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
I'm pretty authorized, actually.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the 10 Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the 10 Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
You can do that again.
See how you like this.
What does this do again? Oh yeah, it curses them. So whenever they're all hit, they blow up. Pretty sick, actually.
Evils be gone.
To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boot!
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Oh!
Wait, for real?
Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Molly! After a struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge Huahua, is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine.
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice? What?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
That's gonna be problematic.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
I'm sure that ended very well. Is Yanqing alright?
Are you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
I mean,
What
he
happened
looks
next
fine.
was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Sounds like he hopped the bus.
Good.
Took the next train out of town.
You go after Yanqing.
Okay. 140 meters that way. Their teleport? Of course there is. So convenient. What the hell? There's just a floating sword right there. Blue sword swishes by. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. It seems to be calling us.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
Everyone else is. It's that Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Oh wow, it's just taken off. Okay, let's go. Look at the dog! Body of an abomination, with only a single sword cut on it. And
Got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
Okay, you're right.
the eyes of the slain beast still contained a hint of astonishment, as if seemingly unable to believe the speed of which humans were capable. Yanqing, like, by himself is scary, but possessed Yanqing? I'm kind of afraid. The waves ride on the howling wind, bashing the ford with great intensity. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
I'm afraid of that too, to be honest.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
You got it, Hua Hua.
Dude, how do people, like, some people just talk at that pitch? Where they're like,
Father Yanqing's flying sword to find its master.
Like, they just talk at that pitch. How impressive, how? I would die too.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry and head for Dragon Prayer Terrace.
It looks like if I swap out Qin Shui, this will be fine.
Start challenge. Hi, Yanqing. Hello, hi.
Oh my god.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
Power. No.
The General sent us to bring you back, dude. You gotta come back home. It's already past dark. Dinner's ready.
The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different.
I think I listened to that voice too.
Whether
to be honest.
it be Imbibiter Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman,
got a big head.
accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless. without limits.
Matchless without limits.
Without
You're just in
limits.
time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
The what?
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Life and death, revealed in this
attacking us?
is but a vision.
Stay the course.
You know what? I probably should have saved his ult until after I'd buffed him again. Oh well.
Allow me to see you off.
Go to fucking prison, you idiot!
Oh, he still gets to use his moves. No, I should have waited to use it until the swords came
Let's
out.
be friends, shall we?
Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just start from left to right. It's not that
Pilot
one.
spirit never dies.
Okay, that one is imaginary.
Step aside.
Are
I have no
you
interest in
wind?
still.
You're not wind.
The wind
Not
is
test if it's
rising.
imaginary.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the moon!
Go kill them! Everybody, cut their balls off! Okay, that one's electricity then. What are you? You're imaginary. Go up, he whispered. Ow! Ow, that really
Abyss
hurt.
flower,
Oh no.
bloom.
Don't worry about me.
Ow!
Customers
Owie!
are always welcome. Chill out.
That one must be wind then. Beautiful!
You're all in on it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I'm just warming
I don't
up.
know what that was. I'm sorry. Oh my... No!
Stay the course.
Lightning! Watch out! Why weren't you doing anything? Fuck! What does this do? Inflicts imprisonment. They will receive additional damage when they are attacked. The damage is not affected by any other buffs. Okay then. Please heal me now.
Clemency,
He's
never
not
heard of it.
healing me. There we go.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Yeah, that works.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade. A pilot spirit never dies.
I'm in danger.
This is it.
Time to settle your accounts. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
I can't believe Tingyun's dead again.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boot! Stay the course.
Oh, damn it, he got a buff. What the hell? Nope.
Gale force!
Oh, he's so close.
Allow me to see you off.
A pilot spirit never dies.
My blade levels armies!
Excuse me?
Ha! Their skills are nothing
I'm
compared
sorry?
to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Don't do it, Yanqing. You're a good boy.
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
Don't do it,
The laws of the
Yanqing.
battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, "The bread may bake, but the heart remains." And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, "The edge may break, but the heart remains." Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her
I'm sorry,
our
this little what?
answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Shang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Oh, okay, goodbye, Sushang.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn?
My bestie!
Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Alright, let's go get General Genuine!
Sushang. That was very fluffy.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
You just take my breath away. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
I feel perfectly normal.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace it is. Let's go. The fucking the running gif.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
But then the brother will have the shame on his soul.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death.
Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone.
If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and
Okay.
defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
I'm not trying to imprison anyone besides Lucha. Lucha.
General, allow me
Lucha.
to demonstrate my
Lucha.
swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Hit it again. Dude, are you okay?
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore.
Oh, damn, he shows his face.
While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate.
Stay the course.
With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
Revealed in an instant.
It does look a little bit like Deadpool.
Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boot!
Sword, heed me.
Customers are always welcome.
Lucky. Not lucky.
Pity. You chose the wrong...
Nice.
You're all in on it.
Nothing major.
This.
Abyss flower?
Holy moly.
Don't worry about me.
Oh no, don't
Let's
kill
be
her
friends,
again.
shall we?
A pilot spirit never...
Gale Force!
Step aside. I have no interest in slipping cut. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Customers are always welcome.
Stay the course. This is it.
It's too late to repent.
Evil's begun.
thunders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one!
To the clouds!
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Allow me to see you off.
Punish evil!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Out of moves!
Oh, damn, okay. That won't be a problem, probably.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow! Gale force!
Clemency?
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return!
Oh no, good night, Cooper.
That which is seized must be
That was like
repaid.
from 3 minutes ago. Maybe I'm too late.
Wow! One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Awesome. How many more of these are there?
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
A little pleased with yourself, aren't you?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Hey, I'm definitely posting that this guy was here. So what are your thoughts about that? You won't believe this! Fiction becomes real life! Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud Knights forever. Showbiz chaos! Lead actor mysteriously missing from set! The reason will shock you speechless. Sure, it's just nonsense.
Is everyone okay with this?
Yeah! Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Shaking my ass. Yeah. There's there's a video that someone sent me the other day that I really want to show you. Oh, are you okay? Chill out. Look at your phone for a little bit, okay? I'm alt-tabbing. Just behave. Promise me that. Thank you. Let's see. Here you go. I might have already sent that to you, actually. I sent it to someone. I just laughed so fucking hard when that trash can appeared. Dude. I watched that first when I only had like some idea of who Dr. Ratio was. And like I wasn't really, it didn't lock in that that was like Don Hun. Subscription plan? Okay, don't mind if I do. OMG, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable. Wait, what do you mean? Did I not finish this? Oh, right, I have to cast it into the pit.
Can't you stay?
Bro got the glow up. Yeah, he did.
Heartbreak.
You're under arrest.
Speed, not haste.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the Lunombra Gourd.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Was it crucial for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's
actually
embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
I mean...
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Well, you are fine. You are a precious little being. I don't think you've ever done anything wrong in your entire life.
You were never
Shut
a
up.
burden.
You're fine.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail?
Don't say that.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tail. Don't worry about it too much. I'm exhausted.
You were incredible, Miss Sushang.
Oh, fuck. Yay! Yay! Sean is exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just the three of us celebrating our success. So tired, little Gwei. Like the boy Yanshin didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. Okay, yeah, let's celebrate. What's this? Was this the post? This is pretty scary. Get out of here! Do you meow 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 meow? Ask me anything. Everything about Gwen Finn. Okay, I guess. Can I help you? I'm over here. My friend! Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. Ahem. If everyone could please turn their eyes toward me, I have an announcement to make. The last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel oh my god, it's our YouTube silver fucking play button. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you will get this silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million subscribers. So the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts. And so that's why I've called everyone over. Besides the medallions, is there any practical value? Nope. As you know, the Ghostly Grove is a small paranormal themed website. The silver medallions dished out aren't even made out of real silver. This really is a cause for celebration. How about we go to the Aurum Alley for a meal? I've called everyone over because I think we have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you gonna give it away? Sushan's right. There's only one of these and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fanbase supporting us. So after racking my brains, I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope Jimmy Jumbles can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff, like being on camera together with me. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? Oh, no. Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. That's it then. Everyone should finish up their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Jimmy Jobbles, can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Ooh, I'm gonna go crazy, dude. Oh, here it is. Congrats for all us. Oh, can I read? Can I read, please? Congrats for us all reaching 100,000 subscribers. I can't thank you enough for your support throughout all this time. To show my gratitude, I'm going to make a vid to answer all your questions. Is there anything you want to ask me? You can ask about my stream, IRL stuff, how the ghost hunting squad is doing these days, or anything else. I'll pick some interesting questions to answer while the event is on. Keep your eyes on the space. Oh wait, hold on. I can like the post. Welcome back, Moon. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Fucking, I guess this one. Is the stream all special effects? It's real. It's up to you to believe it. You used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visiting content. You've been to so many places, and I was wondering what you like to do best on this banjo. It's a good question. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant videos. Visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. It's a good question. Wait, why did you become a streamer? Pick me, pick me, pick me. Why did you become a streamer? Pick me, pick me, pick me. Knife and Uncle's proud of you. You have to be raking with your subscriber count, right? Can we take a look at your month? An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside this social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your understanding of Gwenifin from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. At the deadline, where so many questions approaches, Gwenifin asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Let's go. I'll look for a place now. Come over soon. Okay, let's go do that while I put on chapstick. Be right back real quick. Okay, take all the time that you need.
Another busy day ahead of us.
Excuse me, sir?
Good quality,
Sir?
good price. Hassle-free
You hear this guy?
high-end barge. The best choice for galactic
Come here.
commerce.
Come here. Come here, little guy. My stinky little man. He's not getting on my desk today. Yeah. Come here. He like just walked up to me and he went, oh, no. Hi, buddy. Just wants me to pet him today. I think I can keep playing while petting him. Very stinky.
I'm planning on...
Oh, right here. You're here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment, but let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me and asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. No, don't take a picture of me. Gwenifin seems to already pressed the record button. Don't worry. Just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time. So it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this?
Make sure to hit that likes button and subscribe and follow me on all of my social media.
I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future?
Sure I will. Why not?
Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Cianjo anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future livestream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Cianjo dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it?
Thanks for the compliment, boss.
In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can.
I used to have this weird accent when I talked.
Everything thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about the Cianjo culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the Aurum Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Cianjo cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Cianjo stomach. Your vlogs use special effects? One of her brothers have like Arthurian names. He's Lancelot. I see, okay.
No way! Let me state again
For who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you to not try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. And that's all.
Ooh, great.
Have you finished with the questions over there? Come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. There's this one. I often see little Gwei together with this tall gray-haired hot girl. Is she single? Jimmy Jobbles, why don't you say a few words for everyone? I'm divorced. I didn't realize that. Someone so young already experiencing all the trials and tribulations of love. Looks like Jimmy Jobbles is quite popular with their fans. Hey, Jimmy Jobbles, why are you blushing? This kind of question is really, you know... Huh? You really are blushing now. That's pretty cute. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. I'm your biggest fan. Jimmy Jobbles. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. Don't forget to ring that bell. You'll get updates of every single upload and interaction we do on this website. We'll send out a notification before the stream, before we head out. Keep an eye out for if you like live streams and see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're gonna do a collab with Mr. Beast after this. Coming soon. Alright, we're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. I just made small edits. It'll do. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Whatever shall I do with you? Yeah, I guess that's the only one. 100,000 subscriber flip special! Yay! Wahoo! Yippee! Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There will be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today once again, Jimmy Jobbles. Goodbye. Mr. Beast challenge bidding on genuine. No! No, you write that? Why did you... I'm not reading anymore. Look at my silver subscription button.
It's been so long.
He's like, why'd you stop petting my head? I was petting him that whole time I was reading. Now he's like, no, please, don't stop petting. Oh, you're all stuck. You go. I could use coffee. I could use a nice cup of joe. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of the night. Weird stuff keeps happening in Haunted House. Okay, let's do this one. I'm just gonna do them all in order, it's fine. There is this place near the Alchemy Commission. I went away for a while because there were disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but when I got back, strange things began happening. Humanoid shapes would float outside my window. I'd hear laughter in an otherwise empty house. Sometimes I even feel like I can't breathe. When the real estate agent sold me the place, they mentioned that the previous owners are all outworlders, here to seek immortality but died without success. Over time, the resentments got left there. I used to count my lucky stars about being a long-life species and not needing to search for immortality, and now I've gotten haunted. I think I've heard about some short-life species folks running into trouble at the Alchemy Commission, and moving out didn't do anything. Alchemy Commission? Surely not. That's pretty scary. You shouldn't sell the house then. Don't harm others. That's it. Weird username. DM me for housing. Oh wait, I forgot to select it. This is really hard to do with one hand. You're such a baby. You're such a baby cat. Haunted house, a ghost. I can already smell our flowers increasing. Followers. Followers, not flowers. Dushan says this must be the work of a heliobus? Question mark? Yes, I imagine so. We're not ruling out the chance that it's a fraud. Jimmy Jobbles is right. We'll need to visit personally to reach a proper conclusion. So, will you go, Hua? I found some clues that may be linked to Tail on another post. I want to go and confirm it for myself. You go and do what you need, Hua. Little Gwei, Jimmy Jobbles, and I will go to the haunted house. I actually kind of want to find Tail more. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong fucking option. Make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I messaged the person who made the post, and he sent me an address. Alright, ghost hunting squad, let's move out. I need my other hand back soon. Are you done? He's like, this is the shit. This is the life. Buddy. Thank you, old man. Are you done? Are you good? He just gave me a look like he's on the highest quality Zaza when I stopped petting him, like he was in his own world. How can I stop petting a cat with a face like that? Throw on that cat Nipsa. Yeah. I'm gonna stop petting you now. You're okay. You're fine.
It's been so long.
I've committed one of the 10 unpardonable sins of owning a cat. They're the one who decides when the petting stops. You're finally here. It's me, and I am the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Woo! Let's go! It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where is your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something that you cannot tell us? Sorry, he's on my desk. It's not that I'm looking down on you. It's just that there are so many strange stories on the ghostly groves. And so many of them are baseless, made-up stories. But this time I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. For all we know, you're the one making up stories, guy. Hey, you don't still believe me. Redeem scene mode. Oh, sorry. Fine. There are some things that I did not mention in my original post. You'll understand once I explain. Okay. At first, this was a property that I bought at a low price, thinking I'd gotten myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses or things like that, but ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough and it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. After some time, I found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said that though there are widows in pavilions, there is no flow of yin energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east and the population to the west lacks harmony and community. The 4 directions are not favorable in the 5... What's more, the house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spearfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice? Move out within 3 days, or you'll fall gravely ill and tragedy will befall you. Sounds like he's a con man. Once you're inside, you will know that the master was telling the truth. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, it is still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're gonna investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. Look, wait, I think we should just head back. Wait! Haunted house investigation is perfect material! We can't miss out on this. Okay, now we're actually just like playing content warning from fucking the fucking 4-player Steam game. Came out. It was like, it came out for free on April Fools. Dude, that game's not even a month old. While you're investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without it. Okay then. You do that. Then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house.
What do you think?
Easy enough. Easy enough. Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Well, I can talk to them now. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm ready. I'm ready. Why is it saying? Oh, because that one's... Yeah, this will be fine. You watched that game so much, Lamau. Shit is hilarious. It's really fun, but they made people sign a EULA. a couple weeks after it came out about... Actually, like, it came out last week, one of their updates. And something about how they retain permission to everything that's recorded in-game for the, I don't know. There was something fishy about the EULA. I stopped playing it after I read that. This isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. There is limited resource on the Xianzhou Lafu. I just had to piece things together with the blueprint of a similar house. Must be the haunted house up ahead. So we're staying here good tonight? No? Wait, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. Either way, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind the Heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. You make it all sound so easy. I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Is that something that should be in a civilian home? Nope. Come on, let's go take a look. These are the things you must do to survive this night. An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Just as you move closer to inspect, the advertisement board suddenly flips over and it comes to life. Whoa, there's a wanted poster for Kafka. Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lawafu should have already removed the wanted notice for the Stellaron hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted post for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. Touch it. Oh. Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is, she's beautiful. Correct! But now is not the time to be saying such things. Crash. A strangely colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if someone has noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one else around. Where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize that this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Hear that? It was a vengeful spirit! I thought only I could hear it. Man, I'm not special. Man, I'm crossing my arms and sitting with my legs stretched out like a child that knows that they're in the wrong, but they're still upset about it. What do you mean by a vengeful spirit? That was obviously a heliobus, right? Yes. It looks like all of the clues are hidden inside this residence. All we need to do is find the heliobus, and all of these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. No time to waste. Let's take a look around for any clues around here. Beep 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 beep. A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded and there is a hole the size of a fist on the top side. It looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item out from the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you may be able to remove the item from the box. Like this one! With the magnetic stone placed near the base of the box, you heard the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole in the top and extract it. Yippee! I got a key! I still want to look at all of these other things, though. Plant. Okay, very well. You got me. Egg on my face and all that. A heavy stone. It looks like it's engraved with some kind of script, but it's kind of hard to make out. Maybe if you could use some rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it. I don't have paper though. Maybe there's some in here? It's a Broken Cloud Knight's Devastator Glaive. It's extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. A shelf, movable, reliable, and stable. I guess I open the door here. Oh, that is sealed shut. I'll put the key into the keyhole. Usually opened the courtyard door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. Candies. Candies. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. You remove all of the food items from within and make it into something that looks like a rice ball. Is there a hungry someone in this courtyard in need of this? I have a feeling that if I give this to Gwennifen, she'll eat it. Broken courier package. Sealing tape seems very strong. I wonder if there's a way to open it.
Oh. Like with this glaive that I found?
The Broken Clouds Knight's Devastator Glaive easily tears through the packing tape, and you obtain a key from the various items inside. Got another fucking courtyard key, okay. An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. Speaking of small, I have to let this one out of my room now. He has to go eat and use the litter box and stuff. It'll take like a second.
Peace. Peace is above all things. Peace. Peace is above all things. Hmm? Peace. Peace is above all things. 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 Hmm? 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 Peace. Peace is above all things. Hmm? Peace. Peace is above all things. Hmm? Hmm? Peace. Peace is above all things. Hmm? 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 Peace. Peace is above all things. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Food was also
Peace
ready,
above
so I
all
grabbed some.
things.
Dude, my brother has been screaming in his room all day. Cause like he and his friends are playing the Lethal Company update. What for dinner? Pasta. Delicious pasta. Easily open the courtyard door and the key broke off from the lock. Let's just leave that in there. Uh-oh. Monsters. Birdcage empty. Teapot empty. Box empty. Growling? What? Old bell. Ring the bell. Looks like the courier package moved closer. There gonna be a little D-teen? Throw out some food. It's a creature! I have some food for you, creature. Blink of an eye, the shadow seems to burst out of the package, snap up the rice bowl, and let out a low growl. What on earth is inside that? Bark. That seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow it and see. Oh, Jesus. Strange handprint remained. Upon closer inspection, there's scrubbed rubbing paper hidden around here. Okay. Oh wait, I can investigate this box. Exquisite safe seems to be holding precious items. There's a note attached and it seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. Safe's password is T. I have not... I have no idea. Stone, use the rubbing paper. Flick through the pages. Find familiar friend. You've come for my safe. M is that. V is that. But what's T? If LMN between M and N, they lose one digit. Put the 9 and the 3. Wait a minute.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
So if it's 9 dots. 3, 1, 3. And this is M. It's 9. Okay. Then T would be 1, 3, 2, 8. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 8. One, 3, 2, and 8. Successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed there's something you never expected to see. A heliobus! You finally came. Blasted humans. Cursed humans! How dare you do this to me? I'm gonna kick his ass, dude. Let's see. Oh, this is the blast curse.
All the best! All the best!
To the clouds! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to settle your accounts.
Dude, the way that they explode in succession like that. Stop, I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet scent of life. Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kinds of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scared me to death. Wait, the haunting isn't caused by the heliobi? Who told you that? Aren't humans the one who make houses haunted? Seriously, fucking idiots, all of you. We heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Ah, Renault, the landlord. Wait, you're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-life species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was a ghost. Sushan, hey, Sushan, wake up! I'm awake. I've had enough here. You lot. Get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere with some life and yang energy. If I call your name, do you dare to respond? My name is Bernie. Hurry and claim me. What a character. So what's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? I saw that by accident and I didn't mean to see that. That's indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault and he was an outworlder. So who's that Renault that we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. Yippee! Mmm, pasta. Mmm. You're back. Well, did you find my deed? I did. Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of this household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So, you are Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong. Renault was a short-life species that passed away a century ago. It says it right here on the deed. You are not the real Renault. What? You faked it. You also find messages left behind by Renault. Family recorded multiple supernatural incidents and that they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out. Just when you thought that no one would know who this outworlder was, you tried to sell off this property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us from Ghostly Grove, hoping that the Ten Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I am a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses, you! Now the truth behind the haunted house has come to light. The rest is for the Realm Keeping Commission to handle. I've already explained the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they will be able to handle this. let's go back to Foxstrill Garden. We can put this unfortunate heliobus in the suppression tower. Okay, let's go. Ascot. Go in the hole. Thank you. I never thought the results of our haunted house investigation wouldn't be that it wasn't haunted at all. Heliobi are not ghosts. We've been over this. Although it doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. Okay, I guess... That's a good picture. Oh, I didn't want to publish that one. You know what? It's fine. I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. We have a saying in my homeworld. Sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared that heliobus was, I truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Let's leave it there. I've got things to do. Darn it.
Little quack, little quack.
I'm here. I've returned. I'm here to investigate more ghost stories with my game. I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of the night. I don't know if I'm going to read all of this out loud so I can finish eating my pasta. The Grudge!
Another busy day ahead of us?
The things of days past are shaped.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end.
Speed, not haste.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
To the clouds!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
Step aside. I have no interest in the truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Allow me to see you.
Customers are always... Yeah!
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
I have finished my food. You and your companions watch on for ages, but nothing happens. That's the best I can do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Mara-struck's lingering obsession? Could it be the emergency contact? That wasn't me just then. I hope I didn't scare you. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her jade abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. Say goodbye to a friend? But that's not mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Mara-struck. She doesn't want to see her friend like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of her body, I'll definitely help grant her wish. I get it.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! All the best.
Stay the course.
1,000 wonders to raise. Good omens. I just won!
To the clouds!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I can take it. Watch yourselves.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
I did a lot.
A pilot spirit never dies.
Oh yeah, finally free! Trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I will grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is that she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change into her appearance first. Good. That's how I remember it. And you are? What's up with you? We were just chatting. I'm Sigurd, the heliobus you were just talking with. Come on, let's get moving. I have a text message. I want to recommend my way of relaxing to everyone. In Starskiff Haven, find a place you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that at the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at the star skiffs passing by, you won't even know how much time has passed. That's very soothing to me. Can't relate. Aw, I can totally relate. It's like listening to the sound of rainfall to de-stress. That's right. A little concerned for both of your mental well-being. Eat pants. If you have anything to share, you know you are safe to talk to us, right? I've already been there for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh wait. Did something happen? I'm back. Mr. Theon came over and gave me a pocket full of candies without saying anything and left. What was adorable? This proves that you're adorable. If I were nearby, I would have given you some candies too. Like how people can't help themselves but feed the koi fish in the pond? Don't those ponds discourage feeding? No one is discouraged from feeding Hua. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? I have some candies too. Where are you, Hua? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. No need to come here. I've already left. Poor Hua. I want to give her candies now too. Ayue. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, you're finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. And I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off, and that's why I did something stupid. Let the past be the past, kid. Don't take it to heart, and I'm far too late showing my gratitude. And without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My jade abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's It's getting late. You should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? What about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I've come to tell you I'm safe, and I should probably go back now. Always take extra care whenever you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that Ayue seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. Oh, how have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? No, nothing. Take care, Ayue. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? Ayue maintains a solemn, silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of all silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go. With your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch Ayue as she leaves until she's lost to the night, before letting out your own sigh of relief. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you promise that you'd do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the gourd, now! This one's slippery. Better get back to Fixstral Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Alright, we're gonna throw it into the suppression tower. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. Ooh. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights in their passphrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in all there because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity to have lost touch with your own little sister for years. But when you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Ayue, do you think she already knows? Would you still love me if I was a Heliobus in a gourd? Yeah, I'd love you if you were still a Heliobus in a gourd. If you were a worm in the dirt. You think she knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. That last line of hers was a clear indication. What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she will probably need to go back and digest things for a while. It feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But if the people involved aren't willing to say, then we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Forget it. This midnight terror or whatever is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts, Jimmy Jobbles. OMG, I tried live streaming my ghost encounter and the results were insane. I don't even have to look at the other options. great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See you all later. Well, it turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. I never thought I'd ever see my sister again after all these years. Can I have some context? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but it would be nice if you wanted to. If it would make you feel better. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? Can you give me some context first? My parents were Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights. And hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out and maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spilled the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined them. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually one day she disappeared without a trace. Youths do need some tempering, but I don't know if that was the best choice for her. It's good for unruly youngsters to go through some tough experiences to shape them up. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for enlisting her in the Cloud Knights. But when I saw her today, she told me she got transferred to the Ten Lords Commission, and I didn't have time to tell me or explain anything. Let me go up. I can't read this fast. Didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that I see she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gwei. I'll be supporting you. Thumbs up! Eli's Bro Yang. Gilgorge Spring Bather. Why would you call yourself that? Everyone, something terrible has happened. Hua is missing. What? Did she say anything where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now that I think about it, something's been off with her since yesterday. At Hua, because clearly that's gonna work. Calling out to her in the group chat won't help. We should contact Anya right away. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. At Hua. Just stop adding people and come to Foxtrell Garden. I'm already here. What do you mean? Here. Hold on, actually. I had some text messages. Oh, hey, she's flying! Little Gwei, you've really gone viral. How did you find out? How did you just find out? Went to Aurum Alley today and everyone there is talking about you. Is this what fame feels like? Is this what it's like to be a celebrity? Celebrity what? It's just my name. Keep going and I'll start to swell up with pride. What are they saying though? They're saying Little Gwei announced during her live stream that she's going to stop her activities, and they're guessing the reason behind it. What do you mean what, Sushan? Aren't you the one who told us this? I was shocked that you didn't know. Sushan, you almost made me black out. You're saying that the word on the street is that I was going to quit? Right? Uh-huh, totally. So is that true? Totally true. This is fake news. Misinformation. My goodness. Neither of you even watched my stream. Did you watch my stream? I don't watch streams. Sorry, Gwynathan. This can't be. Come to think of it, this might make good content. I'll passionately debunk the fake news tonight in my live stream. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh my god, there's like so many... There's so many things to do in this event. Spoken like a true streamer on her content grind. This is just stuff that I would be doing already, you know? Might as well try to do something with it, doesn't... Hey fam, little Gwei needs your help now. Folks, something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact Little Gwei immediately. We're counting on you. I guess they exterminated too many things of the paranormal type, and so the big bad showed up. Little Gwei, are you alright? You have to be alright. Does anyone need a protection amulet? How about you ghost hunters? Eons, even the ghost hunting squad is having issues. Just how powerful are these ghosts? This is by far the scariest thing I've ever read. I'm gonna like the post. Can I like every post? I can like every post. This is funny to me. What are your guys' opinion on liking your own posts? Leave a like. Mass murder case, oh my god. Did that say 23 grams worth? I completely missed that one. Oh. Some people are so funny though. Dude. Kudos to the intern that had to come up with all of these like fake usernames. I think that tops Meaty Puffer Goats. They're definitely in the same ballpark. Okay, except this.
Begin investigation! It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
It seems like there's something weighing on her mind lately.
She's been down in the dumps ever since she lost Tail. What if Huahua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She's possessed by a heliobus. She's been deceived?
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
You said it, Hanya. Let's go. We're gonna squeeze answers out of that child like he's a fucking orange and we're the juicer.
Speed, not haste.
Speed, not haste. Wrong way.
Since when did...
Hello, child. I have come to bring you.
Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna put
Huahua
socks on,
is
serious.
missing, and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
I'm willing.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Wait, seriously? What? Why are you already making me hit the dialogue button? I just want to put my socks on. Bird, someone clearly deceived.
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Oh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
Uh-huh.
I knew it! Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue.
Uh-huh.
She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Where is she? Like, this just doesn't tell us any useful information.
I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing.
Balls
My
off.
friends
Mash 'em in a
are
stew.
ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Whoa, I'd be tricked so easily.
I tricked you, didn't I?
Not really.
You should have faith in your friend.
Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Okay, head to Cloudford.
Where's the NPC? Oh, there is a child here.
Hua-hua! Hua-hua!
Right there, what are you yelling for?
I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Anya carefully examined Huahua's vital signs.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Oh. How could this happen?
Huahua spent a long time in coexistence with a heliobus. It is likely she became accustomed to that state. With Tail now gone, she was relatively defenseless against other heliobi. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huahua back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huahua.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Surely the Ten Lords can fix this.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huahua's mind.
Mr. Tail?
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait.
Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Anya produces the Lenambra gourd from within her sleeves.
I've been keeping Tail here all along.
You could have said something sooner. Do you know how long she was looking for him?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Dude, his fucking voice.
Surprised? Huahua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
He probably has a lot of fun saying his lines.
Flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous.
Damnation.
Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huahua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
You have to say yes, Mr. Tail. Come on.
Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course. We're pretty much co-workers at this point.
Yeah.
So, all I have to do is possess Hua Hua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
All right.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
You said it, Mr. Tail.
It's all up to you now, Mr. Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Start the challenge. Yeah.
Where?
Oh my god.
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Hua. What should I do now?
Oh, hello.
Mom?
Mom?
Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua Hua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Mom, it's me, Hua.
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Hua Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Even though this is just a mirage made by the Heliobi, she's still like all fucked up and sad because of it, I guess. Oh, look at the little kids!
Hey, I remember you. Hua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster!
Hua.
Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me. I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry. We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here. But
Her classmate.
I'm not a monster.
What?
What should I do?
Don't listen to them. They're not real.
Tail.
Tail.
Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Please, Mr. Tail! Oh my god! Look at him, what a cute model, oh my god. Yippee! Yay, hooray! You must not go through here. Do not go through here. Oh, hello, Mother. Tail possesses Huahua and tries to bring her back to Hua.
Let's bring this one back.
Huahua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Really? Her tail takes Wahua's mother back to her. That's the mother. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ooh. Child. Okay, I have to find someone else to open up the door for you. One over here. Yeah, there is. Possesses the mean classmate and tries to bring the bag to Huahua. Huahua.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huahua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
Possesses the two and tries to bring them back to Huahua together. Oh my god, there's like...
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Wanna lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone.
Mr. Tail, dude.
I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail.
That's what he's been saying the whole time, Missy.
Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own or if you were still a scaredy cat.
Still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was...
Yeah.
unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
So you're back now, right?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
You would feel
Somebody
guilty?
needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
Everyone needs a tail in their life.
Don't even think about escaping.
I'm gonna beat him up.
We're in trouble now.
Blocks and reflects damage for all allies. Okay. Okay.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boom!
Oh, nice.
All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. I just won!
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Nothing major.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Can we talk?
What?
Customers are always welcome.
Yeah!
Wheel of come. By the 10 lords. A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Clemency.
As easy as that.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return!
Damn, still alive?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
There we go. Into the gourd with you.
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Quay, Sushang and Miss Trailblazer.
That's me, the galactic baseballer.
All of you, are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader? Well, well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Gwainifin calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Victral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
What about... Cirrus was waiting for us to leave the whole time.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Me after drinking the Heliobus gourd. It looks like it either has the tastiest liquid you've ever tasted in your entire life, or, you know, it's rank, it's stagnant. It gives you every disease known to mankind. There's no in between.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's gonna destroy us.
Time to suffer.
Can cause all the enemies to immediately take action. That's not good. There's a good chance that allies with Fiendfire can switch to the enemy side, so watch out. I'm sorry? In the top. I'll do that right now.
1,000 wonders to...
Being able to flexibly use the Exorcist mix is the Lenambre. These fake ass words, my guys. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna have diarrhea for 4 hours. The Exorcist mix and the Lenambre gourd is key to gaining advantage.
Raise your spirits. Good omens. Righteous one.
That's how it's gonna look in the bathroom. I swear to God.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Oh wow.
Evil's begun.
Gale Force!
Clemency?
Wow, they're so weak. What the hell? That one's not weak.
Stay the course. This is it.
Time to suffer.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Can we talk?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Hey, don't do that.
By the 10 lords.
All the best.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Hello?
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face.
Hi. Hi, guys. Sorry, I'm just...
The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they
Is that
are.
what just happened?
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose,
really fucking
they'll
easy.
shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Oh, he's here. General Genuine.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Yeah?
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Gale Force!
Time to suffer.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Imagine wanting to fight a retired guy. Yeah, he'd win. He'd win for sure.
Can we talk? Chill out. A mere pawn.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary,
I picked the wrong target.
is but a vision.
Oops. Goodbye, have fun taking the dog out. There's bells. Oh, okay. That's cool.
The time is now.
This is it.
Pity, you chose the wrong end.
Time to suffer.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Double imprisoned.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Almost let another one get away.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one.
I underestimated you.
Caught in the web.
Ow!
Subdue.
Time to suffer.
Ooh, that.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A mere pawn.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Unscathed.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay the course. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Time to suffer.
It's not good.
I can take it.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Oh, be gone.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Damage.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Time to suffer.
Allow me to see you off.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's not over. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I understand that entirely.
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there. Welcome back. Patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out. You missed Jing Yuan showing this kid that he's nothing against his current power. Very cool cutscenes. Very cool cutscenes. I just have a feeling that I'm taking the long way to get over there. You just teleport. There you go. Oh wait, what was that optional one? Jing, where is he? He's probably back here. Yeah, there he is. Look at him.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
It would have been easier if you'd stepped in from the start. That's true. Why didn't he?
In my estimation, this Heliobus was not an overwhelming problem for you. Besides, each of you has appeared to gain something from this series of events. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Gwynaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
He's gone, just like that. Iron Menril. Anyways, hi Hanya.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
Oh, Mr. Tail wanted to leave.
If I were merely starfire essence, then naturally I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple. I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Oh.
Let's see who takes care of who.
He's right about that.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? Huh. I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Oh yeah! I wasn't gonna forget to do that.
Yeah, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Okay.
Over here.
Meow.
Since when did Fixstrom...
Meow.
Speed, not haste.
Meow. Meow.
Expel and capture stray spirits. Ooh.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignamar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Perhaps she's worried you're neglecting your regular duties.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushang. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
We're just posting a picture of Huohuo. Breaking news! Ancient evil awakened. Yeah, sure.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us.
I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Remember to share the... I don't really feel very strongly one way or the other about these two options. Bober! The General's Lightning Lord is so cool. So cool. So cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time. Every time I see the Lightning Lord appear, I feel it's super cool. Well, let's get right back to the topic. Well, congrats to Wowo for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that that tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well, what does Tail say about this? Why don't you ask Tail first? What does he say? Oh, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check our account now. What's become a visitor sneak Stop arguing. Some of these names. And now you know. Fan truther. Here's why Cloudford is such a ghost town. Reconvene. The meeting point. I have a mission that I must complete in the real world. Boldly. Good luck. Farewell. Unicycle. Meaty goat puffer. Puffy meaty goat. Whatever. Go first. come back. And I'm thinking about the Dr. Ratio trailer where he's just like sitting stark naked in a tub reading a book. And like the camera zooms in on his face and he's like, and he like closes the book with one hand and then gets out the tub. But you know, you don't ever see anything. Because it's a trailer, right? Isn't that also on his like cone? Yeah, it is! Anyways, that's what I was thinking about while I was, you know, while I was gone. What's wrong with me? What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Dr. Ratio brain rot. All is fine. Dude, why can't men be real? Why? Man. Why can't women be real? Why does no one exist outside of my house? Having one of those days, you know? Anyways. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah. Fucking investigating. Mood. You're so right. So true, bestie.
This is Foxdale Garden's evil binding matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in Verdant Terrace's suppression tower.
Okay. Ooh, teleport. Ooh. I want to do that. Isn't there something else I can do right now? Oh, let's discuss.
Here's why Cloudford is such a ghost town.
Lord, hallelujah. Lord, hallelujah. Lord, hallelujah. Lord, hallelujah. Audio jungle, whatever. No one's gonna fucking copyright that. Babe? Babe! Why are you alone in such a terrifying place? You should bring a giga-chud like me who can bench star skips. That's much safer. A giga-chud. I'm not alone, don't worry.
Thanks everyone, but I've said it before, there's nothing to worry about me. I've got professionals to protect me.
I thought you said chud. No, it says it right there, giga chud. Oh, what is this game?
Hey fam! Even though my intuitions tell me this is fake,
I'm still a little worried about it.
Want to check it out? Yes, let's go. I want to know too. Thanks loads, fam.
What is this game? This isn't real. This isn't a real...
Nothing's real. Nothing's real.
I wish her was real.
Me too.
I want so many things to be real. Anyways, this is the right place, based on the location mentioned in the post. You guys find anything yet, even though we just got here?
Nothing special around here.
It all seems pretty normal. It's just that everywhere around here just seems kinda... empty. Being recorded. Uh-oh. The address is correct, and it's packed full of similar warehouses, as mentioned in the post, so we've got the right place. There's always problems with what's true and what's fake online. Maybe they're trying to scam us. Maybe blew open the store and making it creak as though haunted. They don't actually want to scam us. Who knows? In any case, it's well worth considering that this could even be a waste of a trip. We shouldn't lose heart, because it's still early, and there's still time to go back and take a rest. There's someone there. There's someone there, look! Look, wait, that's reasonable. But I've only just noticed there's a girl over there who keeps looking this way. That girl. I've noticed her too, but it doesn't feel like a heliobus inside. She should just be a normal person. Just go ask. You'll soon find out. Tune in now, for the Cloud Fort is usually pretty quiet on weekdays, and we're out here ransacking the place. It's natural to attract a little attention. Hey, let's go talk with her. What do you want? Are you just staring at us? One of you girls looks like someone I know. You there. Are you that famous vlogger who went viral recently? Little Gwei, right? I am indeed. The name's Gwenifin, and if you're keen, don't forget to visit our page, like, and subscribe. Little Gwei, that's not what she meant. Sorry, call me workaholic or something. We're just strolling around here. How about you? Oh, I'm just hanging out here. I've got a notification about a courier delivery and the pickup spot is nearby. Is that right? In that case, we won't bother you any further. There's nobody else around besides us. Please take care of your personal safety when you're out on your own. Everything seemed normal enough, so Bob decided to stay and watch a while longer. Okay. There is another new post, and the username, and the style. This post seems really similar to the previous warehouse one. Come, have a look. I missed it last time. Do I still have to look? Can Little Gwei do an undercover interview there? Or to set up? I like this post. I heard there's a so-called ghost market in Aurum Alley, and the most ominous of them all is a mysterious pawn shop. This pawn shop only accepts special goods like human lives and souls. Ooh, they'll only recognize the value of these items. You can barter with your body or soul or anything you want, but beware. They are very picky with their customers. Hi! I heard that some shopkeep in Aurum Alley witnessed someone knocking on the pawn shop's door, and then a pair of transparent hands lifted the customer high into the sky for hours, and then dropped them back onto the ground. Are there anyone from Aurum Alley who knows the deed? Thank you for your reminder. Barter with my Jane body pillow? Internal radar is tingling and giving me a special feeling. Well, we trust in your instincts. Let's go. Let's go. We're going. Hi, Nathan. This is different from that post. Stishan and Huohua are still on their way, right? I sent them ahead to go find some other people and ask around about it. In all my time of hanging out around the Aurum Alley, I've never seen any pawn shop here. Dude, my nose is clogging up again. No wonder why I've been walking around all day, but I still haven't found anything weird. That so-called scandal from the post has got to be made up. Good luck. I missed out this time too. No, it's not bad luck. In my estimation, this is someone causing trouble behind the scenes. We missed out last time at Cloudfort. This time we were hustled again at Aurum Alley. I find all this really weird. This user who posted up last time was Gwegwe Spicy Sour Sauce, or Gwegwe Spicy Sour Juice, and this post is by Sweet Boba for Sweetway. Hardly any fans call me that, plus the usernames are all weird, juicy names? I suspect they're from the same person. We've confirmed now that both posts are totally fake news. That means this person is deliberately spreading disinformation on the internet? What, you think people do that? As for their goal? I don't know who they are, so the motives for doing this are all going to be strange. But I'm thinking the kind of person who'd do this has to be one of my haters. Haters gonna... Sorry. I forgot what year it was. You listen carefully to Gwenathan's analysis on when you feel sightlines locking onto you from not far away. Instantly, you realize something is wrong. Little Gwen, someone's watching us. Huh? Don't show our hand. You lead the way. Let's just rush over and ask what's going on. I'm not okay. Enon, you seem really familiar. Have we met? The girl in the Cloudford last time. It's her! Why are you stalking us? Go on, tell us. Otherwise, I'll have to report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. Wait, please don't be mad. I'm Mon, and I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I didn't mean to hurt you or do anything bad to you. I just... Gwei. I knew it. You're the one who made those posts. What are you doing making posts like that? Actually, I am one of your fans. I saw you were soliciting contributions and that you were making real-life trips around, so I wondered if I might get a chance to try and meet you. So I tried, but I have to say you're so cute in person even when your face is much smaller than on the screen. Just so cute. I just wanted to see you with my own eyes. I didn't mean anything else by it. During the 100,000 fans event, I even submitted a question about whether or not you'd be doing any fan meet and greets. But sadly, my question never got picked. I have no words. This is the first time I've ever met a fan like this. Back in my hometown, even little kids know there's a proper set of rules to follow when conducting oneself. Hang on, based on Cientra standards, are you a minor? Oh, yeah, I'm still in school. But in terms of age, I'm far older than you are. Minors shouldn't be following streamers. Right? You're not yet an adult. Why are you watching streams when you should be studying? Minors watching my stream is what scares me the most. Every few days, I'll get their parents requesting a refund and I'll get stung with the processing fee, meaning all my hard work streaming amounts to nothing. My family, they've never cared about me spending money. They won't ask for any refund. You can count on that. You think it's just about a refund? Do you know how much effort we put into proving whether these supernatural stories of yours were true or not? We were so busy that we couldn't even accept any ads. Yeah, our squad trip was all messed up by you. I didn't expect to put you out like this. I just wanted to see you, that's all. I shouldn't have tricked you. All I could do is use this money of mine to make up for all of your wasted efforts. Really sorry. I told you. This isn't about the money. Also, as a minor, where does that income of yours even come from? You don't really take me as such a ditzy idiot, do you? Please, that's just a persona I put on for stream. The real Odigwe is nowhere near that kind-hearted in real life. Alright. If there's nothing else, you can get out of here, and you'd better, otherwise I'd have to call someone. At your age, you should just be studying hard instead of messing around. Hanmon wipes her face before vanishing like a puff of smoke. Well, what do you have to say about this, Gwynaethon? Gwynaethon. Is it really wise to be so tough on your fans? If I just placate her, I'm afraid she won't understand that little Gwei is actually just a job for me. She'll think that I'm actually this amazing ghost hunter and donate all of her parents' hard-earned money to me without a care. Thank you, Jimmy Jobbles. We're lucky to have you helping out the whole way. Otherwise... today's incident is a warning anyway. It reminds me to knock down my fans a peg. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep a distance from my fans in the future. Some words for fans, new and old. Alright, another waste of a trip today. Let's call it a day already and get some rest. Okay. Is this a good streamer? I don't fucking know. I don't really know if that's for me to decide. Huh? What's this? Is this a gift from a fan? Let's rip it open and see what's inside. Huh? It's from her. Jimmy Jobbles. Do you remember that girl who tricked us into coming out last time? That fan of mine who was still a minor? Yeah, I remember. The one who made up those stories to trick you? What about her? Yep. I put out this special announcement before to act as a warning, both overt and covert to her. And what happens? Today I get a package delivery from a Psycrane. She wasn't mad at all. She even got me a small gift. I never expected things to wrap up so nice and neat. There's nothing valuable inside, just some snacks and this letter. In it she said that I seemed to really care about my work when we met last time and that I was pretty intense. She thought that when I was like this, it didn't ruin my reputation, but actually made me seem cooler, that I looked more professional. I really don't understand her. Anyway, she mailed over some snacks. Grab some, why don't ya? I've been thinking I really should send her something back. I'm gonna go do that. See you later. Warp Trotter plush. Not a pipe bomb. No! Don't! I would die. Dude, if someone got me a Warp Trotter plushie and it was just a really mean trick, I would probably be really sad and then I would probably be really dead. Don't die. Too late! I forgot to interact with the Psycrane. I'll revive you. I'd like to see you try. Oh fuck. Oh no, my arms are moving by themselves. Miss Little Guinevere, could you please sign for this? Actually, I'm not Little Gwei. The recipient asked for you to sign it on behalf of her. There you go. Thank you for using Aeron Express services. Aeron Express, we ship whatever you want. Looks like this is mine. Okay, what is this? Warp Trotter spawns and with a bomb strapped to it and immediately goes into the scared phase where it gains damage resistance. Oh no. Who are you? Please. Never let yourself be in charge of handling Warp Trotters. I'm gonna cry. VNet meeting point. Little Gwei, you're really cool. Hi. There's still new stuff. Mike! I think I got all those. Not change away again. this is a massive event. Yeah, dude. I'm feeling something about it. Surely we're almost done with it, right? Like, if I stop at this point... I don't know. I just need to keep going. Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person. At a certain undisclosed commission, our division has always been swamped with work. We never have a moment's rest. But for some reason, one of our colleagues who was usually the most unproductive slacker suddenly transformed into a different person, coming in early and leaving late every day. She's even been persuading people around her to join her start some grand business adventure. Grand business venture. Oh my god. I can't read. The text is so small. I know this might not be impossible, but I've recently experienced some indescribable strange occurrences, so I'm highly cautious about these kinds of changes. Please, anyone who has seen this, contact me quickly. An undisclosed commission, huh? Sounds like the Divination Commission again. What does it have to do with ghost sightings? Thoughts? You guys gonna do something? Are we just gonna let any random loafer posts be shared here? Really strange for someone to have a strong burst of ambition after being lazy for a long time? You don't think so? You're right. I have times when I suddenly feel inspired to work really hard too. It's common for outworlders like you, little Gwei, to want to work hard and upgrade your flat for a mansion or your star skiff for a giant ship. After all, your youth is limited and the pressure to survive is great. But for a long-life society like ours, things are different. The majority of people only seek a secure life. People think in all kinds of wonderful ways. Who can really say for sure? What do you think, Mr. Tail? The idea that anything that does not align with common logic must be the work of some unseen ghost is a very primitive way of thinking. However, if someone's personality undergoes a dramatic change without them doing anything, that could indeed be the work of a heliobot. That really doesn't help us at all. I'm not the person at the center of the Angler mystery. How could I give an answer if I've not been to the scene personally? Even though the person that posted this didn't say what department they were from, judging by the name, there's no doubt that they're from the Divination Commission, right? Is it really a heliobus causing this? Jimmy Travels, why don't we go and take a look together to be on the safe side? Okay. Okay. I'll contact the person who made the post at the Divination Commission and wait for you there. I think most people didn't do this all in like one day. It's so very long, dude.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person...
Hello, Cycrane. Oh, I have to be looking for Chinchue, don't I? Where is she? She's not gonna be there. I did it over 2 weeks. Yeah, I can see why. I don't even know if I'm like close to finishing. It feels like I have to be, right? Like I've unlocked all of the what were they? The suppression towers. Where am I even flying? What do I have to take a photo of? I think I'm looking for... I don't see her. Is she down here? Okay, never mind. Okay, I've just found myself into a hole. Good job. take a picture of Juan. Maybe this isn't what I was supposed to be doing. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Dum-ga-dum. Dum-ga-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-ga-dum-dum-dum-dum. Meow, 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 meow. I don't see her, like, at all. I got to 90 and now I'm on
the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Fushwan. Ah, it's you. You really do work hard. I see posting on the Ghostly Grove page really gets things done, though. Why didn't you just message us directly? That's right, Master Diviner. If you suspect there are still heliobi that have not been cleared out from the Divination Commission, you could just contact us directly. I am not yet entirely convinced that this is undoubtedly the work of a heliobus, so I thought I'd make the post to investigate. As you're here, that means there is indeed something suspicious about this. How should I explain? When you were all assisting me in driving out the lingering heliobi, our diviner Changeaway made a great contribution to the efforts. I wanted to thank her and give her more opportunities to show her skills in the department. But for some unknown reason, her attitude changed completely recently. She has been the first into the office and the last to leave. Today I even received notice from other diviners that she's planning to quit her role as diviner and is encouraging her colleagues to start a new business with her. That does not sound like her at all. You don't like Changeaway now that she's a motivated worker? No. That is very strange. You see? I'm sure you understand. I think there is something extremely eerie about this whole thing. Thinking back to my own encounter, I wanted to ask you to take a look for yourselves. Diviner Fushwan, is this Miss Changeaway still here at the moment? She's currently over by the repository, talking loudly to her colleagues and fantasizing about her bright future. Let's go. I think you'll find this interesting too.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely
Speed, not haste.
What part of the moon are you on? Tell me, what part of the moon are you on? What part of the moon? What part of the moon? What part of the moon? What part of the moon are you on? Changeaway, I hear you're thinking of quitting. That's right. I found a whole new meaning to my life. You? I never thought I'd hear Changeaway talking about the meaning of life. Looks like the Divination Commission is in for a big change. You're not just letting yourself give up because the Master Diviner humiliated you again, are you? Looking back on my life, I see all I've done is waste time. However, looking to my future, I regret this greatly. I have seen the path of destiny opening up before me. Is this really the Changeaway that I know? Right at the beginning, I just met real fake Hibiodeus. Himiodan. And then the Minfilia dog. Yeah, it kind of looks like her. Showed up and now I'm waiting to continue till I get my samurai to 90. I mean, you said your samurai is at 85, right? You should You should keep doing the rest of your quests with your samurai then. 86? Yeah, exactly. Now that your Reaper's 90.
Yeah, you will? Yeah, I know. I know you know. I know what you're gonna do. I know.
Looking back on past experiences, people only measure a successful life in terms of having clothing, food, and minimal worries. Without deeper thought, can these bland experiences serve as feedback to empower others? I have worked the same day over and over in the Divination Commission for hundreds of years. Where is the logic in terms of success? Where is the pinnacle? Where are the highlights in our lives compared with short-lived species? Where are the benefits? There are none. This is a waste of both time and life. Across the universe, there are people with shorter lifespans than yourselves in parallel dimensions that use and reuse methods for lasting gains. They work day in, day out, and work far harder than you ever will. Yet you hide in your little delves and pretend that the billions of credits in the hands of the super rich have nothing to do with you. And then you're shocked when you find that the rich have already bought up everything around you. Don't you feel your blood boiling? A faint pain in the left-hand side of your chest? Your desires screaming out like thunder. You sense an abnormal atmosphere around you as a wave of manic emotion bursts forth from the bottom of your heart. Money! I want more money! I want a huge house and a star skiff. No, I want a star knot. I want to pay off my 300-year mortgage. Oh no. Oh no. I no longer feel these worldly desires. Too small. You're all thinking too small. You think I'm talking to you about money? No. It's much more than that. Just as Louis Fleming once said, I do not care about credits, because I am credit. I am talking to you about the value of life and self-fulfillment. Only after these can you think about money. Honkai Star Rail. Okay. No one can say it anymore. Then where do you plan to start, Qingchui? Or will I start from this step right here, right now? Right here, right now. I shall leave the space. I shall leave the safe and stable job and begin my business plan. I will make Celestial Jade popular across the galaxy. And then I shall branch out into other dimensions. You are all welcome to follow along. All you need to do is be like me and have a fighter's heart. Do you understand me? Clap if you understand. The crowd was overwhelmed with a wave of exhilaration. Right at this moment, Chichi's voice suddenly cut out and her face froze in a fixed smile. What is this timing? Miss Qingchui? Oh, hey. Hey, are you okay? You're scaring me. There's an abnormal greed burning in this girl's mind. It tastes spicy. Spicy! She must have been affected by some Heliobus's influence, Lady Fushan. Everyone stand back. Qingchui needs rest. Please don't crowd her. No, wait. She still hasn't told us her business plan. Stand back and get out of here. With the assistance of Fushun, you disperse the crowd of onlookers and moved Qingchui to a secluded space. Something must be enhancing one of her latent insecurities, like did Carolyn when it possessed me. To meet Jobbles, Master Diviner. If you are ready, I shall read the harmonic chime. Yeah, go ahead. Fucking do it. I don't care. I don't know what I'm doing here. What's going on? What is this place? Where am I? Oh, this is the illusion inside Miss Qingchui's mind. Hold it. May I ask if you are here for an interview or a business proposition? I'm here. How about a game of Celestial Jade? I'm working! Read the room! This is from Qingchui's mind? Hello? What are you talking about? How is this a time for Celestial Jade? Oh wait, what does this say? What if I do it anyway? You cannot. Only I can bypass the ban. I am the Woyo of White. You sure are, buddy.
Hello, we know Miss Chinchaway. We are her close friends.
That's right. I am her boss. Tell her to depart from this delusion of fortune and come out to greet me. You know President Qing? Who in the Wafu doesn't? As for being a close friends, I am certain that a famous person like President Qing has many close friends that she isn't even aware of. And you there. Yes, you, the dwarf? Wow. You dare call yourself President Qing's boss? That is a good one.
What did you say?
Why you little feckless. I'm so mad right now. Surely you are aware that President Qing single-handedly founded the Wafu Dynasty Corps and spread the name of Celestial. I just like... Something really gross happens in my mouth just now. I'm so sorry if y'all heard that. And spread the name of Celestial Jade all across the galaxy. She is the highest authority around here and has a million things to deal with. You think you could just ask to see her like that? You see this Q? Or Wei Wei? What if I just start reading all of the words like as if they had Chinese pronunciations? Like Wei. Well, the line of people that wish to meet with President Qing already stretches all the way from here to Aurum Valley. Go, take a number and wait. How long will that take? So we'll have to solve this with violence? Maybe a week, maybe a few months, who knows? That guy at the front of the queue has been waiting for 3 months. So... raise him. Fight! I want to see rivers of blood! You spent 1,000 on Owo Omega Law. I would never spend my garbage so unwisely. All better. What if I just never read out like highlighted messages?
All the best!
To the clouds!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Time to settle your accounts.
The Lorpaganda. Wait, is that a trotter? Hello? Am I blind? How am I just noticing that? Like, I've targeted this guy for damage. I wasn't even looking at the model.
Oh, he's scared!
I'm gonna beat him up.
Yeah. This is it. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation!
Ghost trotter, yeah.
From the boot!
Coxgun, trotters haunted.
Seize them up.
A pilot spirit never.
That has the same
Step
energy
aside.
as like
I have no interest in
someone
stoking
grabbing a toilet plunger and they're like, shitter's clogged.
Customers are always welcome.
Turn a random number of enemy targets into trotters. Attacks against these targets are guaranteed to crit with crit damage boost. Okay.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens.
I'm on a 30-minute ban in Final 14 because I mistook the sound notifies your game. I hate Honker Star Rail. Listen, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
You can be as mad as you want, but
It's too late to repent.
Allow me to see you off.
Oh, he's down.
Ow.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Jump 897. Big jump 897.
What if I just turn more of you into trotters?
Look at them. Look at them. I wanna squeeze them. I wanna eat them.
I have perfectly normal feelings.
Chill out.
Stay the course.
Chill. What are you smoking?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Pity, you chose them. Receive divinity.
Thank you, comrade.
I've
That
become
which is
increasingly
seized
aware
must be repaid.
of like the carnivore urge to eat things that are cute. Is that a weird thing to say?
All the best.
A pilot spirit never dies.
Don't answer that. You don't have to answer that. Don't answer that.
This is it.
Well, I could just eat you up. Yeah, exactly.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Ugh, is it too late to decide this with a game of Celestial Jade?
Not so fast. I know this Miss Jimmy Jobbles. She was a friend with President Sheen before her great success. Another master diviner?
Which one? Which one? What's going on with the Master Diviner?
I am no longer the Master Diviner. Please do not call me that again. I am no more than a mere employee under the flag of the Wafu Dynasty Corps. I use my limited vision to predict stock fluctuations for President Sheen Choi.
Master Diviner, do you see that? You don't need to rub it in. I can't believe she made me a mere underling in her corporation. It seems that she isn't even slightly grateful for my teachings. In fact, it seems they left a shadow on her psyche. What has President Sheen done to you? President Sheen has been extremely kind to me. Ugh, you pathetic wimp. Please don't take this to heart, Lady Fushman. This is an illusion, just a fantasy. There's no use to tear your throat apart screaming at a dummy. If it's a game of property trading board game, if it's a game of property trading board game, if it's a game of property trading board game she's after, we'll give it to her. Hoorah. If it's a game of, it just doesn't sound right. You have a point, Mr. Tail.
Miss Fushman of the Dynasty Corps. Will you be able to take us to meet with President Sheen Choi?
Of course. President Sheen has been talking about Jibby Jobbles for years. This concept of time in this illusion is a mess.
Come with me. President Sheen wishes to meet with you and rekindle your old friendship.
This is the fucking Skyfaring Commission room.
This
This is the Palace of Astrum, isn't it? You misunderstand. This is the Jade Tile Parlor now. With her great foresight, President Sheen bought the Palace of Astrum out long ago. Yeah. President Sheen is just over there inspiring her employees. I shall take my leave. I ask that when you propose creative ideas, that you find paths for tile games like Celestial Jade to diversify, create a new industry ecology, and access the pressure points of consumers directly to ignite user demand. Remember, our slogan is Celestial Jade creates happiness. Our operations department plans to implant more micropayments for Celestial Jade. We plan to create customizable paid content for Strictly speaking, tiles, hands, and players are all separate entities. Charging separately for them and breaking down user payments to further exploit payment potential is only logical. Our competitors like to use our lack of game modes as criticism. Tell me, what new game modes have you all come up with? President Sheen, look! We finally understand that our players do not enjoy turn-based combat, so now we have designed a real-time Jade Tile battle mode named League of Jade Tiles. President Sheen, this is Tiles and Dungeons! It is an RPG in which players can play as different classes with various different abilities. Good, very good. All of these ideas are perfect. With these improvements, even the Bavarius will be obsessed with Jade Tiles in no time. It seems that my guests are growing impatient. You get on with the research and development. I have private affairs to tend to. Even after all these years, you haven't changed a bit, Jimmy Jobbles. What a pleasure. I imagine you've heard of my success and have decided to join us in promoting the great cause that is Celestial Jade across the galaxy. I'm actually here to bring you back to reality. Miss Changeway, you've been possessed by a heliobus and fallen into abnormal illusion. We're here to help you escape. An illusion? You're saying that my self-made career is just a dream? How could that be? How could these years of struggle and hard work and the joy of my successes all be fake? Back to the point, Jimmy Jobbles, if I hadn't met you all those years ago, I never would have gathered the courage to quit my job and start my business. What was it you said to me back then? The gears of fate are beginning to turn. To repay you, I've decided to give you an opportunity to completely transform your life. Come with me. As for the others, Shwani, find something for them to do. I don't know where she is taking you, but you must remain cautious, Jimmy Jobbles. If you need us, just call out for help. My Lawful Dynasty Corps is dedicated to providing the most satisfying service to game players across the entire universe. Unfortunately, the rules of Celestial Jade are outdated. If we want different cultures across the entire universe to go crazy for it, we have to give it a new lease on life. You just saw lots of different game modes for Jade Tiles. They all have a lot of potential, but I am convinced that none of them have the wide appeal of this mode before you. What's this? Players will open random chests and have a chance to receive Jade Tiles missing from their decks. One draw can mean the difference between victory and defeat. When each chest is opened, there is a chance to receive a golden legend. Give it a try. I know you'll be hooked in no time. Make one work. Unremarkable trash. Unspectacular trash. Average trash. Common trash. Unpretentious trash. Lackluster trash. noteworthy trash. It's worthy trash. Numbers got nerfed trash. Well, is there no 10 times draw guarantee? Must have been something wrong with the drop rate. I'll boost the drop rate of Golden Legends right now. Here, give it a try. Man, they're gonna make me open these up one at a time. Make 10 warps. There it is, the golden one of a kind. Oh my god. What do you think, Jimmy Jobbles? You love how it feels. This is not Celestial Jade. It is Celestial Jade. As the person that rediscovered and promoted this game, I am far more qualified than you to decide the form that Celestial Jade takes. If you don't enjoy this, I will have you stay here and open chests until you can fully appreciate the fun. Oh no! The Heliobus is trying to use this as a way to trap me. As you consider how to escape, there's a hurried knocking on the door as someone charges in. Okay. President Jean, we're in huge trouble. What is it? I have terrible news. An Interastal Peace Entertainment has created a knockoff of Celestial Jade. What? File a lawsuit now. I'm suing them for copyright infringement. There's actually worse news to come. The IPC have already gotten ahead of us to announce the new product. Ah, curse them! We just need a few technical adjustments. Jimmy Jobbles, should I take a gamble on this new game mode? I've told you what I think, my friend. Alright, I have to bet everything I have. Juan, launch our emergency assets. We've already been bottom-fished by the IPC. They've bought out all of the Dynasty Core stocks. It's total wipeout, my friend. Why? Why has it come to this? Jing Chui's voice gradually grows more high-pitched and shrill, echoing across the corner of the room. Let's fool! You're fired! President Heliobus really has a ferocious temper. Even an aloof young girl like Jing Chui has been trapped in the vortex of flame and fortune. Although, when it comes down to it, these are nothing more than the fantasies used to deceive the host. One push and they come crumbling down. You're the real Master Diviner. I am nothing like that imposter. I thought such a thing would be clear to you at a single glance. What do you think? I put a little plan together and easily crushed their dreams. The dream I have given Jing Chui will not be so easily crushed. Jimmy Doubles, listen to me. I have a way to make everyone rich. You're back, Jimmy Doubles. Okay. I'm gonna time you up for like 10 days, and then you'll come back after 10 days, okay? You sign a contract with me as a representative of the Astral Express, and then we can spread Celestial Jade to even more remote worlds. With the Express, we can get to untapped markets before the IPC does. What do you think? Get the fuck out of there. That's not your body. Leave. That's right. Digging into the mind of my subordinate and planting unrealistic and foolish fantasies like this is unforgivable. It's time for you to finish your mission, Judge. Jimmy Jobbles. Separate Jing Chui from this thing. Oh, I could have given you all unimaginable fortune. I could make you richer than the IPC.
A pilot spirit to the clouds.
Step aside.
I should have my buddy Norsewind on Twitch.
Allow me to see you off.
It isn't getting like kidnapped by anything. That'd be really sad. I mean, I'd be really happy for him because he would be getting evolved, like, organically. How am I supposed to drink water when I have to kill this child? Or this little trotter guy. And her friend.
And
Customers are always welcome.
Okay, I took a sip. I've been hydrated. It's fine.
Yeah.
Stay the course.
Stay the course. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is it.
I think if I ever get Topaz, I would just die.
Never heard of it.
It's 4 p.m, babe. Time for your daily self-care torture.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh,
let's be friends, shall we?
The wind is rising. Cloud kites formation.
Boom! His days are numbered.
As easy as that.
Just like floating in the imprisonment.
It's too late to repent.
Customers are always evil's begun.
Gale force!
Evil's begun.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Chill out.
Step aside.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah.
This is it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Customers are always... Chill out.
Allow me to see you all.
7 folios of Ether Opus. Hi, Chinjoy. How are you feeling? Master Diviner? Jimmy Jobbles and Miss Wawa? What are you doing here? Miss Chinjoy, you suddenly lost consciousness. Are you okay, Chinjoy? Have you been feeling out of sorts at all? Headache, nausea, strange dreams? Actually, yeah. I fell asleep and had a really, really long dream. I dreamed I got super rich. As long as you're okay. Oh, right. Don't let me catch you slacking off during work again. Go and tidy up the repository. Understood. This won't happen again. Pushwan patted Chinjoy on the head, turned and left. Phew! The Master Definer's gone. I must have been possessed by Heliobus, right, Jimmy Jobbles, Judge? Miss Chinjoy, do you remember everything? Of course, you're all here after all. That and the fact that I dreamed about quitting my job and becoming a hugely successful entrepreneur. This is all too crazy. I imagine I must have attracted one of those spirits that makes people think wild things. Looks like the Master Diviner isn't going to press you on this. It does. I never had her down as the kind of person that could leave these things unsaid. There must be a way... This must be her way of repaying you for all your help before. The Master Diviner is really old school when it comes to repaying favors. Okay, Jimmy Jobbles. Let's get this Heliobus back to the Matrix. Thank you both. Thank you both so much.
Please allow me to treat you to a meal at Aurum Alley someday. Why not seize the moment now? Because she's at work. Afraid I can't do today. I'll see you another time, Miss Changeaway. Water. A delicious hydration. Much needed, too. More hydration. Oh, it actually just like brought me to the suppression tower. I never thought that there would still be Heliobi in the Divination Commission. It seems this one excelled in enhancing people's desires and seducing them to work hard for riches. So, it would infect people with your human desires. Well, at least this has been dealt with smoothly by you two. Thanks a bunch, Jimmy Jobbles, Master Diviner. Don't forget, we have to minimize the impact of this incident. Impact? It would be best to put on a new post on Ghostly Grove. Wikipedia. She made a clone to do her work. What happens next will shock you. That's a pretty good one. Heliobi really are curious creatures. They come in so many forms. I wonder if that get-rich-quick scheme would have actually worked. If those Heliobi are worth trusting, then I'm the Flynn Emperor. Alright, we'll be heading back now, Jimmy Jobbles. See you soon. I think I have 1 million subscribers now. Oh, I'm so close, look. You're famous as fuck? Yeah, well, you're my #1 fan, so you're like as famous, right? That's how that works. I have to put my hair up, dude. It's like getting all up in my face. Getting caught in the fan. Like, not the hair itself, not the fan itself. It's like getting caught in like the current of the fan. There you go. It'd be very silly. Can you imagine if I was just sitting here and my hair's just been tangled up in a fan this whole time? I just envisioned your fan sucking your hair off. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
been so long.
Nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now that that's up and out of the way. What next, fellows? Oh my god. I mean, I have like... I'm not even halfway done with the subscription levels. What do you mean? Okay. It doesn't look like this is something I'll be able to finish today even. I don't want to do this all in one day. I want to do other things too. So I think leave that there. I have to be almost done with the Aurum Alley one, actually. Let's see. Some polls. Like so much more to do in this one too. What the hell? These events are so long. I thought it would be like the critter picker, where it's like you spend maybe 2-3 hours doing it and it's like a cute little mini game and then you get your rewards and you go on with your day and there's like cute little things that you can go back to. No, this is like, this is not something that you do all in one day. Did I do my green quest? Yeah, I did. I want to do I want to do the Don Hun quest before I go and continue with the MSQ. This shouldn't take more than a couple hours, just going based off of the March one. Phasmophobia Pro.
Another busy day ahead of us?
None of them are ghosts, they're just heliobi. There's something that I'm forgetting. I'm capped on resin. What am I doing? Okay, I did all of my bosses for the week. Now that I can get 5-star relics, which one should I get? I need to get this one. The speed one for my supports. Wait a minute. Look at this guy. What's he doing here? But I need fire. So I think I'll have to wait for now. There we go. Oh my god, Alekos is E2. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
Minus one! Go Nappy! Steady liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Nothing major.
Ribbon trip! Yeah!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bloom. Repay.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
Liquidation! Go Nappy! Steady. Minus one!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Liquidation! Yeah! Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Yeah! Liquidation! Go Nappy!
The dead return!
Liquidation! Yeah! Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Yeah! Steady.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Fight is fun!
Bloom. Repay.
Everyone needs some time alone. Nice to have new survival skills under my belt.
Why train daily when you could train twice daily? Nice! Let's go!
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
Time to check your... Liquidation!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
The dead return!
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
Risk warning. Liquidation! Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Liquidation!
Receive divinity.
Fight is fun!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Go Nappy!
Nothing major.
Liquidation!
Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Go Nappy!
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
It's been so long.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Home?
The dead return!
No dirty tricks, old man.
Nothing major.
Yeah! Minus one!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Spend freely. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The dead return!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Spend freely.
Nothing major.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Spend freely.